All right. Hope everyone's doing well on this Friday evening. We got some Tales of Vesperia, but we got people in chat. Hey Dom, hey Kimmy, and Kimmy, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. I've been affiliate for 2 months now. Wow. But yeah, time flies there. But thank you for subscribing. How is everyone doing on this Friday evening? My phone decides to beep at me. Professional. I swear, I'm a professional at this, sort of. We got Kimmy, we got Tom. Not bad, sleepy, but okay. Well, good to hear that you're doing okay. I'm doing good. So, doing well here. It's good to hear that you're doing well, Dom. So, I'm doing pretty good. I may have hinted at last time. Well, let's talk about some stuff from last time. So last time I may have hinted at doing a special stream, but that didn't work out for several reasons. One, like just timing issues, and then also I was gonna do a game off of my phone, but I needed a new cable for it, and it turns out I made a mistake of ordering the wrong kind of cable. So I didn't get the cable I actually needed to set everything up. So what that stream would have, it was also just a timing thing, because like the event really didn't start until like I wanted to keep playing Tales of Vesperia tonight, but like I was like, is it gonna be? I didn't realize. Oh, hey, the event starts on a Thursday, and it's like, oh, hey, I already made plans to go hang out with someone Thursday night. So I was like, oh well. I mean, the fact that like those like that was just a sign of maybe not this time, but I would have been playing a gotcha game anyways on stream. Yeah, it happens. So it would have been one of those things of kind of like, all right, would I get the new characters that came out in the new thing? And if you're wondering if I did manage to actually get those characters, hang on, let me try to pop this up. Let's see here, because the answer is yes, and those characters being a Goku and a Vegeta, so that did happen. So yeah, I did get these two, which was the whole point of the thing. But I don't know. That will be. Maybe I'll save it. There's still a lot of content in the game that doesn't revolve around the actual gacha mechanic. I do love the tournament art style. Yeah, the tournament of art, Power's art style is really nice, and I do like that. Like that was probably the best thing about Super. Although it was, I guess the only disappointing part of it was the fact that Jiren is just kind of like, he's not really a villain. He's just an antagonist, just because he's like, I'm fighting for a different team, like, and his backstory is kind of bland. Of, oh no, he has every like superhero's tragic backstory of, oh no, my parents were killed by some villain. Darn, and now, I must protect the world, so, but that's like one of the few downsides I had to that arc. But, yeah, that's what happened there. But, I mean, there's going to be other stuff that I can do with that game in the future. So, if I get the right parts in and stuff, I'll probably do it I'll probably do a Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle stream in the future. Maybe we can go through the suspense of, hey, will I get the new characters and stuff together? Things like that. But, of course, Super was mainly just, this looks like, yeah. Well, I think Super had some good points besides just, like, cool art. I think it was, if you like Vegeta getting to be like someone's mentor, like his relationship with Kaba was pretty nice. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy actually getting like, hey, we now have canon female Super Saiyans finally, because GT dropped the ball on that by not letting Pan transform, because apparently she couldn't for some reason. Like, plot was just, nope, she doesn't get to transform. Even though like everyone else could. Every other like hybrid Saiyan could do it, it's just not her. for some reason. Oh, and I guess Bola, but Bola never fought, so. But that's just how. So that was something nice about Super, and just there was a lot of good lore stuff as well for the setting of Dragon Ball as well. So yeah, there was a lot of good points to Super. Honestly, if you wanted to watch something just for cool fights, well, cool ideas not executed well, Dragon Ball Heroes does that because it's like, hey, what if we had like all kinds of crazy power-ups that made no sense? So that's a thing. Which I don't know. That's also a game I may stream in the future because it does exist on Steam, and it would be funny. So So yeah, there's gonna be the possibility of a Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle stream in the future because there's gonna be another big event in the next couple months. Like it hasn't been officially announced, but I know the yearly schedule for this game since I've played it for 5 years, and it's like, oh, this event will come up, so we'll do that at some point. But so how is audio sounding for Endgame? Because I just want to make sure the in-game audio sounds good and you can hear everything clearly, at least with the BGM. And then because I'm gonna hop into, let's talk about also what happened last time. So last time we were looking for the ancient city of Niorzo, which is the home of the Kritia people. Once again, kind of like our elves for the setting. That's like where Judas people that's their homeland. It actually exists within an Intellekea, so a big creature has like pretty much holds the city in the sky. So when we got there, we learned about the Autophagos. The Autophagos being essentially a calamity or a creature of calamity. Pretty much, if the environment gets too unstable, it showed up and started causing a whole lot of problems. Well, I mean that's just kind of like global warming. Essentially, we've also known about like this Blastia that have existed, that have been using up a lot of air, which is once again like the magical energy that exists within the atmosphere of the setting, which is causing the environment to become unstable. So we're trying to deal with that. Also, once again, Estelle's power is something that we also have to worry about as well, and whether or not, because Estelle's powers actually cause environmental disturbances as well, and we want to make sure, hey, we want to keep Estelle alive, because the Intellekea are just like, we should just kill her and be done with it, because then that'll be the end of that problem. But we want to keep Estelle alive, so we kind of came to the agreement of, if she never uses her powers, then there'd be no problem, because if she's not using her problems, then the air wouldn't be disturbed. Or at least that'd be one less problem for the air. So that's what he had come to the conclusion of, and we were hoping for another way to around the problem. That's why we went to Niorzo. Well, what we got from Niorzo was that essentially all the children of the full moon had to die in order for the Autophagos to be dealt with. Well, Estelle being a child of the full moon kind of is not looking good, because it sounds like in order for us to avert this calamity, she has to die. My audio seems okay. Alright, we'll see. I do have it just on audio output, but we can see. So Estelle runs away, and then we're talking about all kinds of other solutions we're trying to think of, like maybe to deal with the problem of, hey, what are we gonna do about like all the Blastia and everything else? And then Raven also just kind of leaves our party, and so there's a loud noise after both Raven and Estelle leave, and then we go looking for them. We realize that they actually left the city, using what's known as a warp blast, essentially just to teleport out of the city. And then we found that they went to the sands of Kogor, or actually outside of Jormungand. And when we went there, we found that Jormungand went from being like this nice little desert town to just a ruins. Well, I can't explain there that what we saw before was just an illusion, and now we saw what Jormungand really was. And then when we then confronted Commandant Alexei. So it turned out Commandant Alexei was the one behind all the schemes with like the Blastia, Barbaros, Rago, Cumor. He was the one behind all that because he was looking to get Apathea, which is that powerful gemstone. And he had taken Estelle as well because, well, he wanted to use Estelle's power. So now we're trying to go after Commandant Alexei, and we're trying to save Estelle from being used as a living weapon. So, in our pursuits, Flynn has joined our party as well. So, because now he's seeing that there is, he's now seeing Commandant Alexei for who he truly is. So, right now, this is our party that we're rocking with right now. So yeah, let us go see how the audio does in combat and stuff. Ah, yes, a pretty solid party.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
But yeah, that's pretty much a summation there of what's been going on. But yeah. Yeah, it still seems pretty balanced. Yeah. I mean, we got Best Boy. We got our two melee guys. Well, we have like 3 melee guys and a wizard, or a mage here. And like, yes, of course, we have to have Best Boy. But, Flynn also provides like a lot of good support spells and a lot of healing spells. He's not a designated healer like Estelle is, but he does a really good job because he does have first aid. So he fills in as like a nice substitute. Also the fact that we also don't have Raven, who's also really good support. So yeah. Of course, I also remember when we get swarmed in combat encounters like this, sometimes it's best to just do this. And just spam tidal wave.
Don't get in our way.
Sometimes I forgot I can just do that. The infinite tidal wave, I remember. And then, alright. So now we got Finn cooking us Salisbury steaks. Yes, infinite tidal wave. The best tidal wave.
Don't let him trip you up.
But how's everyone's week been? And what does anyone have any plans for the weekend? Huh, the guy just stood there for a while. But it happened. Sometimes the AI just like, nah, I'm not gonna attack today because it's just not much point. Been good fun, lots of Dark Souls, and started a new D&D campaign. Nice, Dom. What kind of character are you rolling with in that campaign? swear, these things have a point. I'm forgetting what it's there for. Big Hembo, 4-day-old free man. Woo! Alright. You gotta give me some more details, man. That sounds pretty cool. Or is there not much details besides that just yet? Because I don't know, like, you said you started the campaign, right? I don't know if you had like Section 1 or Section 0 yet. Let's see, it's just a little departure from my normal dude. Fair enough.
Resound, O cry of victory!
We've had like an interesting one shot, so not many details to tell. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that's the important part, is to have fun with this. That's why I can't wait for our session on Monday. Actually, I don't think I posted that yet in the Discord. But I know I made a final selection. That's what Ancient Paladin is going to do. Oh, going around being wholesome? Alright, yeah! Definitely sounds good. I mean, Gwyn's a very wholesome... Well, alright. Gwyn's mostly wholesome. It's just like, if someone inherits Pat, you cannot... I know, right?
That's over.
I mean, we got a whole big shopping episode, so all the shops. Literally, shop till you drop. Which makes me think, that just gave me an idea. Not as quite innocent? Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. I imagine a 4-day-old is probably gonna be very naive to how the way the world is.
They know each other way too well.
But yeah, no, that's what happened. But definitely, I'm curious to find out about how your adventures go. What level is your character at? Hey, Womble, what's up? How you doing today? 3 for now. 3 for 1 shot and 4 now. Oh, okay, cool.
We're done.
Welcome in, Womble. How you doing? Doing good. So great news.
It's the Royal Guard.
Share us the great news. You got your... Yes! This is the good stuff that we love to hear. Awesome. Very great news indeed. Yes. Excellent. I'm really glad that you got the ADHD medicine that you needed.
That has to mean we're on the right track.
Good call, Carol. Estelle's gotta be back there somewhere.
You're a captain, aren't you? Can't you tell them to get out of the way?
The Royal Guard doesn't obey anyone but the Commandant.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
You know, actually, it's kind of nice that the World Guard just let us stand there and hold a conversation in front of them about how we're going to kick their asses. Pretty new stuff. It's not riddling. Interesting. Because I know I take both Riddle and Concerta. So hopefully this new stuff works out. Adoxamy? I don't think I even pronounced that right. I'm not too familiar with that one. But I really hope it works out for you.
I don't know what this is, but it looks complicated.
That's how I feel about coding sometimes. I look at my stuff and I go, I don't know what this is, but it looks complicated.
This is a barrier that's been locked up somehow with an encrypted formula.
Oh, new stuff can be great. It's all progress research and shit. So. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that because it's new, that's improved upon like the existing ADHD medication that exists. I just said existing twice. Wow, go me.
Can you open it?
It uses an ancient technology that's barely been studied at all. Even I've only seen something like this in books. I couldn't even guess how long a thorough analysis might take.
I'm guessing we can't just force our way through.
Locks usually aren't placed on anything that's easily broken into.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how do you think Alexei got through here?
He probably forced the lock using Estelle's... the power of the Child of the Full Moon.
Ah, yes. Once again, just forcing Estelle to do things that she doesn't want to do.
Which means he made her use her power again.
Lady Estelise's power.
Someone's here.
Duke, why are you here?
Duke.
You. How is the young lady, the Child of the Full Moon?
Alexei's got her somewhere up ahead.
I see. So he has made his move.
Are you here because of him too?
Duke, our mysterious character who's just been kind of floating around a lot in this game so
The
far.
air crene in this region has become severely imbalanced. I have come to restrain it.
So we saw him do this before. This is Cave Mock, where we saw him restrain the air crene that was going out of control there by just using his sword. So he's probably gonna go do the same thing.
By restrain, you mean you actually have a way to do that?
To quiet the air crene, the cause of the imbalance must be removed.
Just come out and say it. You mean kill Estelle.
What?
That's enough.
Also, he's come here to kill Estelle.
What is it with blaming all the world's problems on a single girl?
An unstable Child of the Full Moon cannot be ignored.
You're as hard-headed as Pharaoh. I thought as a human you'd see things differently.
Our common bond as humans is nothing. A single life cannot be privileged over the fate of the world.
Ah, yes, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Here we go.
Yeah, never mind that without a bunch of those single lives, there'd be no world. Listen, she may be a bumbling, sheltered excuse for a princess, but she's one of ours. She's none of your concern, so back off!
I love Yuri for that.
Do you say that knowing just how great a threat her existence poses?
What we know's got nothing to do with it. Our motto is always do what's right. And if that means having to get up close and personal with you, then so be it.
Fury is ready to throw hands. Also, just Carol in the background, just with the frog costume.
The time has come to show me the resolve that so impressed Pharaoh.
Oh, hey, Captain Oreo. Which Kingdom Hearts is this? Got him. Oh!
This is
Well,
Dane
Duke just threw his
Nomus.
sword at us.
It is the only manner in which the air may be quieted. Raise it and calm your mind. The sword will take care of the rest.
Dane Nomos.
Duke, wait! Dane Nomos. That's the name of the sword of the Imperial line that's been missing all this time. What are you doing with it? Why does something like that have the power to control the air? Who are you?
The
How you doing
answers to
today,
those
Captain
questions
Oreo?
are not what you should be seeking now. Go, before you are too late. Soon, you will learn for yourselves the true weight of the burden borne by the Entelekea.
He's a cool guy, but way too moody.
Summarizing a lot. Yeah. Duke, like Sephiroth and all these others. Yeah. That's definitely a good description. Alive, lol. Well, at least you're alive. That's good to hear.
If my memory serves me right, we also ran into him in Gasparost. Who is he?
Got any exciting plans for the weekend?
I don't know. I can't even tell if he's a friend or a foe.
Come on!
That formula. It's just like Estelle's. So that sword really is...
Going to Little Rock for an arcade? Nice.
It opened.
Well, hopefully you get to catch up with some of our friends out there. Vortex Arcade. Huh, that sounds pretty cool. Or is Vortex Arcade the name of the place? Dane Nomos, a sword borrowed from Duke. It changes color according to its owner. The way it cuts may change as well. Sick, I miss arcades. Ah, yes. $10 all you can play all day? That's a really good deal. Alright, so I know the game tells me it wants me to go through this door, but you know what we're gonna go do? Go through this door. Also pick a fight with a rabbit. Yeah, $10 all you can game all day is... Woo! Especially if like you have like a lot of arcade machines and stuff. There is an arcade Odyssey nearby where I live. They have a lot of arcade machines as well. They even have like, they actually have the old X-Men game. That like the old that looks like the sprites came from like the 90s animated cartoon. They got Marvel vs. Capcom 2 there. I'm trying to remember what other games they also have. Of course, they have like the new Street Fighter, of course. They claim to have 150 different arcades. That's really good. That's a lot. So $10 and you get to play all those arcade games all day. That's a lot. I wonder, because like if you do the $10, I wonder if you get a card or something that you would use instead of like a token system. Because I'm like the arcade nearby me, you still have to you buy tokens for to play on the machines. Welcome to Die. Yes, that X-Men game. For an actual successful beach trip? Yeah! Yeah, that would be nice if you're able to actually come out for a successful beach trip. But also, hang on a moment. I didn't do this before. Let me chill out my Twitter, in case you're not already following me on Twitter, and the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord group, you can join our Discord group. So we keep up with everything that's going on in there, or sometimes hear me talk about the weather. Speaking also of the weather, I've been seeing a lot of videos coming out of New York with all the flooding going on. So hopefully our friends up in New York are doing alright.
Okay, let's go.
It's wild. Yeah, it is very wild. From what I know about New York City, in particular, like the subway system really isn't really well designed to deal with those kinds of situations because of with the water coming in like that. I know John got power cut from it, but that's it. And the rain is the worst I've heard. Yeah. At this point, Elsa's big threats is rain. And this is something I'm going to emphasize a lot about any tropical system. The wind is bad, but the rain, the flooding is the worst. About 60% of deaths in tropical systems are actually resultant of inland flooding. And that's usually because people they'll drive their cars into flooded roadways, and then the water is just strong enough to sweep their car away, and then they have to be rescued, and sometimes things don't end up so well for them. So my advice to everybody, seeing people, that definitely stresses me out, that I'm seeing people walk into the subways, and that's the messed up part, because I know it's they probably had to do it for work, but you could have a stream strong enough just to go past your ankles, and if the current is strong enough, it will pull you under. So yeah, no, seeing all that, it stresses me out as well. But really, it's the flooding that you gotta watch out for, and it's a shame that here we are talking about what's going on in that particular situation like this. But storm surge, flooding, those are the big threats of any tropical system. Yeah, it is scary how little water it actually needs to pull you, because everyone underestimates it, and it's kind of scary. But hey, I'm facing the wrong way. But the big motto of the National Weather Service is, for any sort of flooded roadway, is turn around, don't drown. So if you are driving anywhere, even if it's on familiar roads, never drive through a flooded roadway, even if you know the road. Just don't do it. It's really not worth the risk of going through like that. And even at night, especially at night. So, but oh hey, Flynn leveled up. So yeah, that's me and my little soapbox about that. Yes, Flynn getting his level up.
We'll destroy them in no time.
But I also know Elsa here didn't do a whole lot. And then I saw some people actually talking about how, because briefly Elsa did re-intensify back to hurricane status, and then actually came across while in the Gulf. And then actually because of the shear that was in the Gulf at the time, you could literally watch the inner core of the hurricane, where the eye wall, the eye, and all that is. you can see that fall apart on radar because of like the wind shear, which is essentially just been changing, like winds changing and the atmosphere, and Elsa fell apart because of that. And but like for like the National Hurricane Center wasn't in a rush to like downgrade Elsa, so like they're just like, yeah, they kept it as a hurricane until like the next advisory came out, and it's like, oh, but Elsa was clearly not a hurricane for like well past that time, so why didn't they downgrade it? It's like because it's someone messaged out was like, I saw that essentially if you put too many messages out and it also it's one thing with the hurricane, if like a storm intensifies, that you want to message out, like let people know, hey, this isn't a tropical storm anymore, this is now a hurricane, because it gets people to more pay attention. But like if you then go out, hey, now it's back down to tropical storm, just a little while after that, then it gets a little, you start putting out too many messages and you start confusing people. So that's why they didn't like immediately be like, hey, no, this is now a tropical storm. Like that's why they waited until the next advisory. You know, clearly like a few hours have passed since then. Yeah, let's name the name of yeah, one strong storm earlier this week. Yeah.
They know each other way too well.
Yeah. There was also like some really strong, there was a lot of flooding that was actually going on in Texas as well, earlier this week. It's definitely better to be safe than sorry. Well, it's also like, you have to remember, like the National Hurricane Center is responsible for a lot of people's lives, so you don't want to send out like too many confusing messages. Like, you want to make sure that you send out a message that everyone understands what's going on. But yeah, there was also a lot of flooding in Texas this week. Oh yeah. And a lot of people were just talking about Elsa instead of what was going on in Texas. It's like, yeah, it happens sometimes. That's how that goes. I failed to cook Salisbury steak, even though, or well, Flynn failed to cook Salisbury steak, even though he's 2-starred at it. Dang it, Flynn. Come on, get your act together. Alright. Yeah, definitely, if, of course, yeah, if you can, post the pictures in the Weather Nerds Discord. So I can see them. What was I thinking? Well, when you have a lot of enemies to deal with and you just don't feel like putting up with any of their nonsense today, Tidal Wave solves all problems.
Let's eliminate them.
So this week I actually went back into the office for the first time. Well, I went for the first time. I've been going into the office and I actually saw some of my coworkers and friends there for the first time in a while. Which is always nice when you actually like your coworkers. And that's why they're my friends.
Okay, let's go.
But Yeah, definitely getting used to having to go back into work is the thing I need to deal with. Love to hear it. Yeah.
Should be some fun training. Don't get careless.
It is good when... And then, of course, so far my students have been pretty good this semester as well, which is always nice.
We're done.
Yes.
You'll be gone soon enough.
You know, these dudes really do like to swarm me in particular. Don't know why, but they really do like to do that. We found the pics and posted them? Awesome! I'll take a look at them whenever we cut the break. And I just noticed how bright the sun is. Let me know if that's an issue. If anyone... Because, like, I can see it, like, in the corner here. Like, that's all the sunlight there. I don't have any curtains or anything to close it off with, so I don't know what I'll do. Yeah, it's definitely shiny. But yeah, let me know if that's bothering anybody. You get that much sun? Yeah, I know, right? Like, I turned on my lamp light in behind me, just so I don't have to worry about turning it on later. You would think, hey, it's gotten dark and no one can see me, it would be a cue to get up and turn it on, but alright. It's not a bother for anyone. Alright. That's good. Excellent. And another combat encounter down. Alright. Oh, hi, treasure chest. Windvery. It's said that to be crafted from a feather that fell from the one who controls the winds. This is for, Patty. Good. Hi, Ginger Benji. How you doing today, Benny? How's your week been? Fun. I'll fight you wherever. Alright. Doing alright? How are you? Well, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good week for me. Just been doing my stuff, getting work done, things like that. Scheming more and more for D&D stuff. So, you know, fun times. Good stuff. No. So I know we had more people join in since oh, here we are in a cutscene.
I can't believe this is Dane Nomos, the proof of Imperial secession.
Doing well, buddy. Yes, scheming as always. I mean, dumb. I'm always scheming of new combat encounters. So unrelated to our campaign, I may have concocted another one-shot. This would be a level 21 shot, and I think it can be done in like 3 to 4 hours. So that may happen. There's some other things I'm gonna flush out about it, before I really try to run it. But yeah. I don't even know when. But yeah. It'd be like something really short. So yeah. But of course, I run into something, and I'm like, oh hey, that inspires me to do something with D&D. So, but yes. So, since we did have some other people join in, let me just kind of do a little bit of catching up for y'all. So we're trying to actually rescue one of our party members, Estelle, right now. So that's kind of what our big thing is right now in terms of the game. And the sword that we have, De Nomos, that we just picked up, that just as Yuri said, this is the proof of imperial succession. The Empire actually doesn't have an emperor or an empress. Like, there's no one really. Like, you have the knights on one end, and then like you have like the nobles on the other end, and they're just kind of doing checks and balances on each other. There's no one to really overpower the two of them, governing how the empire runs. So there's no emperor. There is supposed to be a succession between either Prince Yoder, who's actually a pretty chill guy that we've kind of seen throughout the game, and Princess Estelle, who's been traveling with us. The nobles want Estelle to take over, while the knights want Yoder to take over. That's been kind of a thing that's been floating around. Although now we've seen that Commandant Alexei also just wants to take the Imperial throne by force as well. And he kind of has the means to do so at the moment. So that's a thing that we're also dealing with as well.
Yuri, you can become the Emperor.
I mean, kinda. I guess Yuri could. Emperor Yuri.
This is just for decoration. I wouldn't want to be the Emperor even if I could.
Oh.
You're so young, yet you have no ambition.
Says the little girl playing dress up.
The lost proof of Imperial succession. When you get down to it, the loss of that sword was the source of all the fighting over the succession to the throne. Was Duke really the one who stole it?
Hey, give me a break. Don't go saying the Imperial Knights are gonna claim this sword.
I know. This isn't the time for that.
Duke went around using that sword to control Air Crane.
Yeah, also the sword has magical powers.
Oh, so Duke's doing the same thing as the Antilocheia.
Maybe so.
That sword, it produced the same phenomenon as Estelle did. Maybe the Rizomata formula was already worked out once before. But then, why was that information lost? Maybe it's related to the Cataclysm, like the way that the Blastia was lost. Why did that become an Imperial treasure?
There are tons of things we don't know about this sword. But let's wait to figure them out until we've settled things here.
Yeah, so we have lots of questions that we need to
Right
figure
now,
out.
rescuing Estelle is our top priority.
Right, let's hurry.
Alright, so we can't go that way even though the map says we should. So I've been meaning to ask this question for a little while now. For everyone in chat, what character in this game is so far your favorite? As I go through the menus, I'm trying to figure out who's fans of whom. Frog boy. Doggo and Yuri for Kimmy. I guess, Dom, you're gonna say Rapide, right? Rapide is best boy, yes. I mean, Rapide is definitely best boy, so. Yeah, he's definitely a good character. I'm also glad to see people actually like Carol. Because I know like some people don't like Carol at all. Just because he's kind of annoying because of how cowardly he is sometimes. You like his frogginess. That's fair. I mean, that is definitely his, that is why we picked that costume for him. Oh look, Carol got a level up. His frogginess. It's gonna give you some good chuckles for a while. I mean, that is why we have the frog. Let's see, you're in the blonde fancy lab. Oh, Flynn? Yes! Flynn is actually, so I've noticed in the like the really hardcore community for this group, a lot of people know how to really chain Flynn's combos together. Hey Munchkin, what's up? How you doing today? We're doing good. We're just talking about stuff and things here. But yeah, so I'm doing alright. That's awesome to hear.
Let's go.
But yeah, definitely people know how to combo chain a lot of Flynn's abilities and attacks together. So like they kind of got like an infinite combo of like Flynn going with his abilities just to like kind of juggle people. So it's actually pretty neat to see. But actually a lot of characters have infinite combos if you know what to do with them. It's just Rita has like the most accessible one because it's just you just go into overlimit and then she starts casting her spells infinitely. Ah, yes. Oh, we got two of these unicorns. Oh look, best boy Rapide getting his level up. Also, I love the fact that he just carries all the party on his back. You're 2 stars in this. How do you fail to make Salisbury steak, Flynn? How? Alright, come on, do it. Yes! Alright, good. Now we can just wipe them both out.
There are too many.
And once again, this is definitely a what we call crowd control. Alright, successfully cooked Salisbury steak. There you go, Flynn. There you go.
You'll be gone soon enough. Let's go.
Boom. Interesting. I wasn't expecting a staircase up. Oh, that's gonna take us. Alright. One of you has to fight us, so we're gonna go for you.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just be going down. But since we're here, we might as well go see what's beyond the staircase. Or I may just run into the plot. One of the two. This poor horse monster is just... Alright, everyone gang up on it.
I'll fight you wherever you want.
Oh god. There we go. Get adjusted. Once again, how do you fail this? How do you fail to make the Salisbury steak? Come on, Flynn. Alright, let's go see what's up the stairs. Yeah, this is a new part of the dungeon I haven't been to. Well, in this playthrough. No, wait, I'm in basement 4-1. Huh. Ah, yes. The mage's favorite spell, Fireball. I guess in D&D, the wizard. Nah, mate. No, not your wizard, yes, not your wizard. Oh, we got one of these. Hold on. God, I can't wait for Monday, Womble.
Oh, guess we're done. That's the logical outcome.
If you take Fireball, I'm curious to see if you're gonna try to reflavor it like you've done with the other spells. Let's see here, Masquerade Cleaver, a heavy axe, a heavy battle axe. Being able to wield this weapon means you should try wrestling a bear with your bare hands. So guys, if we can wield this axe, then we can wrestle bears with our bare hands. accent and see how I can try to wield it sometimes. Fight a bear. Bare hands. Let's see, I'm so torn on whether to it might just crafting Earth at some point just because it will need AoEs. Yes! Yeah, I can tell you, you're definitely gonna need AoEs. Oh, absolutely, I know how to deal with it. Oh! Alright. I'm curious if you would share that with me. If on how you would replay for Fireball. Let's see here. Probably end up either being Sanguine Red or Toxic Green. Oh. Oh, okay. Fight a bear, fight a bear. This is pretty sick, dude. Tell them we should both get Fireball and just have Fireball, dual Fireball cast. Yes. I love it when the wizards are here to scheme and party. I mean, it's one of us gets it. It's absolutely going fast forward the whole sharing spells. Hold on a moment. What do you mean you two haven't been sharing spells this whole time? I thought literally you guys are actually starting to work on sharing notes with each other. Not yet? I thought we have. I don't know why I thought you guys have. Alright, fight this guy.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Oh, you don't have spells that you would want from each other yet. Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
I have to make sure to include spell scrolls for sale. I do want to... Oh, someone got a new ritual. That's right, y'all leveled up, so you got new stuff.
Let's eliminate them.
I have to say, yeah, the healing word, that's what it was. Oh, I guess that's more of like Womble or Warwick creeping on Gwen to figure out how to cast it.
We'll destroy them in
Not really sitting down together to kind of come up with it.
flickering blaze burn. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. The frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens.
We're done.
Healing word. Yay! Fun getting another level up. Hail the cook Salisbury steak yet again. Flynn, my dude. My dude, why? Oh, hi there. Alright, so now the lamps are actually useful. Because now, like, you can kind of see it. Actually, you can pretty see it. You can see, like, these openings in the holes. And at least Cats and I know. That's for that. Oh, yeah. Yes. And then, boom. Yes, I know. Supposedly.
Don't get careless.
This rabbit just ran away from me. Get back here. Take your beating like you're supposed to. Oh no. These rabbit monsters beat up our dog. I don't like it when that happens.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Yeah, Yuri in this level up. Divine spells and war have their best relationship. Yeah, that's true. Not at the moment, but soon. Soon, Warwick will step into the realm of the gods. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Or do you? Point is, at some point, Warwick will actually start to really kind of get into like the divine spells and have a better relationship with them. How the divine will feel about it, well. Oh yeah, once I fucked around. Yes. Get back here. I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't wait to start seeing how I'm working on interconnecting like a bunch of people's stories together through like characters and stuff.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Steel Wind Strike. Keeping that more marketable. Huh. I actually don't know what Steel Wind Strike does. Off the top of my head. I know, not the best GM in the world, but I tried to do my best. But, because I don't have every single spell memorized. But yeah, let me know what that does, because I'm curious. Because that, Steel Wind Strike sounds like a really cool name already. Oh yeah, so we have to go back downstairs again. Yep. Uh-oh, we got a double. It's a 5th level target teleport and sword strike. Ooh, that sounds cool. It sounds like something that Brofus would have. Like, I mean, I know he's not really a spellcaster, but it sounds like one of his abilities. I'm gonna swap towards. Okay, go and just swap towards some melee cantrips and then maybe take it next level instead. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Going about to throw hands with people is something I'm kind of curious to see now. Oh boy. Alright. This is where it's leading. Oh, come. Really? Alright, so you've progressed to 3 stars, but on the occasion of you progressing to 3 stars, Flynn, you fail the cook Salisbury steak. Once again, shaking my head in just disappointment. But, speaking of food, I actually went out last night with a friend of mine. we went to Sports Grill to get wings because the wing demon demanded sustenance, and so we had to go get wings. And Sports Grill is like a little local group or a local food chain around here. And I got myself some Dale wings, and they're a bit more heat than I remember. So they did a number on me. I'll say that much. All right. I know I just saved, but I'm gonna double check, make sure I save again. Wings. Is there anything else here you can take? Actually, I do like doing link encounters. You already have glory equipped. Those are not good. At least that's not what we want to use it for. Strength. All right. Alright. So I'm battling with these four. Alright. Well, it looks like I have their best stuff on them. We're at full HP. We're at full TP. Well, let's do this. Oh. Huh. That's a room with a lot of treasure in it. Here I was thinking that this room would actually lead to... Oh, hey! Thank you for hosting, Womble. Forgot to host earlier. It's alright. Yeah, yes. Oh, we got money. Alright. Let's deal with these mooks. I love all my sound alerts. For like notifications, or the notification sound alerts I have set up because it's all different Godzillas. So like hosting the Millennium or the Legendary one. Yes.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
I'm glad that you enjoy them too, Dom. Yes, there was an activity over here. And then, of course, I did set up sound alerts, but I also, I'm going to take some of those and turn them into channel point reward ones instead. Just because it's like, you know, I did realize that, like, oh, I have a bunch of sound alerts, but, like, you know what? I shouldn't make them all fits. I should also just make some channel point redemption. So, if you want to go through the list, see what, if you have any recommendations for ones that you want to see put as channel point redemption ones instead of bit ones, let me know. Water the beans. Tasty, tasty water. Moist and nice and kidneys. Delicious. I do not know how to actually gurgle and like make those noises that Womble does when he moistens his kidneys. I am not that talented. I aspire to be as good as Womble with that. Maybe one day. Oh, hey. Womble noises are unique to Womble. Yeah, that is true. Oh, no. I wouldn't call it Look, my noises will be distinctly different from Womble's. I don't know if I'd call it a talent. I'd call it a talent. I don't know what you'd call it. Random chaos noises. I mean, that's true. Ah, there we go. A thing is happening. Alright, so this was an Entelecheia that was being shot at outside.
Stall.
Known as the stall. Thank you for that introduction there, Alexei.
How does it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship you?
Makes sense that Womble's talent would be chaos. Ah, yes, it would make sense.
Wretched human.
Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
If you are so eager to free him from his suffering, why not use your healing arts to comfort him? You're utterly powerless. Alone, you are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
Estelle, are you alright?
Lady Estellise!
Estelle!
We've come to save you.
Exactly.
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you all are.
Yuri, Flynn, all of you.
Alright. Let's go beat up some dudes.
Estelle! We've come to rescue you!
I think Patty already established that, Rita.
You are incapable of saving this princess. I am her only hope for salvation.
Spare me!
The most glorious moment for any tool is when it is finally used.
Well, the only tool around here is you, Alexei.
Even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used correctly. And only I can do that. Now, princess, come with me. Without me, I am afraid your power...
Alexei!
Ah! Alexei, stop! Ah! Judith!
Weren't you Entelecheia supposed to be masters of this world?
Stop it! Let Estelle go!
Ah, Swizzle sticks. The stall is dead.
Oh, how disappointing. He's dead.
Well, damn.
But how can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter. It can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei!
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own hands.
I don't think this is the kind of baptism most people would take.
No! Please stop this!
Take this!
What? What are you doing with that sword? What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off.
Definitely not. Yeah.
And he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years. That it would arrive at my feet, only when I no longer have a need for it.
Oh,
With the child of the full moon, the apatheia, and my knowledge, De Nomos means nothing to me.
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and let Estelle go.
Wow, Yuri, no chill.
Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle!
Your Highness?
Estelle! What's going on? Estelle!
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Boy.
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm.
But I want to be with you. I just don't know what I should do.
Make a choice?
Estelle, pull yourself together.
Forget about that, Estelle. Get over here. If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
Yuri. I can't take this.
Now, Mr. Yuri Lowell. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady's escort. Not very gentlemanly of you at all.
Not that you know what being a gentleman is.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Yuri, everyone.
Ah yes, he'll get rid of us by walking away. Oh. Alright, more knights.
Get out of the way!
You can take these. Uh-oh. Alright.
Who's he?
So we've only seen this character a couple times, but this is Captain Schwan. Most of the time we've seen him, he's been obscured, so we really haven't been able to get a good look at him. So...
Captain Schwan!
I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the change? What is it, Repeat?
This is the first time we get to look at Captain
I suppose
Schwan.
there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
That voice. Wait, Raven?
Huh? The old man? What's going on?
This doesn't look like a joke.
That's right.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
Tell Repeat.
The first time we met, I didn't think it was possible, but...
Huh. So that's what was going on.
Wait, but what about the Dawn, Raven?
So it wasn't just the Commandant, but you too. Why?
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry, so let us through. Wait, you're not really thinking of trying to stop us, are you? What the hell?
Yep, that's what I said the first time I saw this.
Schwan Ulterain, first captain of the Imperial Knights, ready to do battle.
Yep, we have to fight Raven. Or I say Captain Schwan, but you know, whatever. Nap. Oi. So yeah, so we've been betrayed by Raven. He's a traitor, and we gotta deal with him. So, in case you're wondering if Raven is sus, it's accurate. Also, oh no. Time to run. Time to run. Alright. Oh good. Repeat actually revived himself. Alright, he's gone over limit again. And he's chasing me. Uh-oh. Not again. So, whenever he does use his, ow. I'm down. So whenever he uses his Mystic Art, it does actually cause him to stagger. So he can't move for a little bit, and he actually flexes at his heart. So you'll notice, like, when he does it, he stops moving for a little bit, and he's clutching at his chest or his heart. So that's kind of tied into why it's called Blast Heart. Where does he go? I'm trying to figure out who's he's got prioritized at the moment. Alright, he looks like he's going after Rita. Oh god, he flew through Rita. Uh-oh. Not again. Not again. Oh, he put a bomb on me, too. So one of his spells is that he just puts a bomb on somebody. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not both Rapide and Flynn. Alright, I'm back up. I'm gonna retreat. Alright. Okay. He's back up. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, wow. He actually got literally everyone but Flynn. And that means I need to run. Because I don't want to have gotten this close and then he just wipes everybody. Because that would be bad. Hey, bring back. And we gotta bring back Rapide. Alright. Ow. That hurt. And
I'll take out anyone who tries to stop us.
Captain Schwan.
And yeah, that wouldn't be most fun. All right, so we beat up Raven. And Rapide gets a level up. Flynn gets a level up. Rita gets a level up. Judith gets a level up. Addie gets a level up. Carol gets a level up. Everyone but Yuri got a level up from that. What is Raven's fate now? Also, it's kind of weird seeing him use a sword instead of a bow.
Hey!
What is that?
I would have thought such a blow would be the end of me. Of this cursed body.
Rip.
What the? Is that a blasty on his chest?
Or not, yeah, rip or not.
It's his heart. Or rather, a blastia that has taken its place.
The original was lost 10 years ago.
10 years. You mean in the Great War?
I lost my life during that war.
Yay, Raven's tragic backstory.
But Alexei saw fit to give it back to me with this.
It's hard to believe he'd go that far.
So that must be a Hermes Blastia as well. Why did Baul not notice it then?
I would imagine that is because it isn't powered by air, but by my own life force.
A Blastia powered only by human vitality? No way!
What was that?
Oh no! We're trapped in here!
That would be Alexei. He intends to bury you alive.
Huh.
But that's crazy. You're still in here.
He couldn't pass up a chance to dispose of that sword, now that it's of no use to him.
So he was using Estelle to lure Duke here. This guy's even more twisted than I thought.
Hey, old man! This is no time to be standing around!
So yeah, this was a trap. Not for us, but for someone else.
The end has finally arrived for me.
You never intended to leave this place alive.
Captain Schwann.
Who said you just get to lay down and die right here? Even if all your travels with us were just some joke to you. Are you trying to tell me your anger at the Dawn's death was just an act too? I thought the guilds never quit until the job was done. Wasn't that his dying wish? You go on living until the end.
Man, you really can be a downer sometimes, you know that?
Huh.
Look out!
Damn, we're not gonna make it!
No, that attitude. Also, Raven's bleeding.
Raven! No! If you use your Blastia like that in the condition you're in, you'll...
I can't keep this up forever. Get out of here.
Oh man!
Captain Schwann!
Alexei's headed for the capital. There, he'll implement the final stages of his plan. The rest, I'll leave in your hands.
Raven! Raven!
Carol, come on.
It's the Bionicle film all over again.
Move!
Ah yes, the holy movie, the Bionicle film.
Must be getting soft in my old age.
Well.
Raven! That idiot! So he really was one of us after all.
Well, 4-1 out, or 07's in chat for Captain Schwann.
Damn it! You idiot!
Why'd that have to happen? Why?
Look alive, we got a princess that needs rescuing. Now step to it.
Come now. Let's go.
Stuck with another job nobody much wants?
It's nothing. We are actually in a hurry.
He's not wrong, we are in a hurry. Well, at least the old man told us where to go.
The Heracles is gone!
Just like Raven said, they must have left for Zophius already.
Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here?
Oh no.
And Captain Flynn too?
LeBlanc, even Tweedle-A and Tweedle-B are here.
And what is a Tweedle? Out with it!
What is a Tweedle?
Fools! This is not the time for nonsense! What wonderful timing, Captain Flynn! You didn't happen to see Captain Schwann, did you?
Yes. We saw him get flattened by a rock.
We haven't been able to get a hold of him since he went by himself to coordinate with His Excellency the Commandant.
What is a Tweedle? Ah, yes. I guess you could say that your captain's hit rock bottom.
I honestly cannot understand what His Excellency is thinking lately. The Royal Guard won't tell us anything. We looked all over for him and we finally arrived here, but...
Well, the bad news is your captain's been rocked pretty hard.
Alexei is on his way to the capital, in Heracles.
Ah, we've just missed him then. And what about Captain Schwan?
Schwan saved us!
Oh, did he now? So then he's aboard the Heracles as well?
He's in the shrine, the deepest part.
Thanks, Judith.
What? Wait, you...
No, this is not happening. It can't be.
Your commander's
What is the meaning
buried
of this?
here.
Captain Flynn, answer me! Captain Flynn!
We almost died thanks to Alexei. The only reason we're standing here now is because of your captain!
That man was a true knight.
Alexei apparently has some sort of secret plan for the Empire, and it can't be good. We're going to make sure he doesn't get the chance to carry it out. If you are any kind of knights at all, you won't stand in our way.
But how? How could it have come to this?
If we don't hurry, the Heracles is going to get away!
Let's hurry. I'll call Baul.
Ah, yes. Well, I guess we'll just leave them to grieve over the loss of their captain. You know.
Raven!
Captain Schwan was long said to have been the Commandant's right-hand man. He was rarely seen even among the knights, and it was rumored that all of his missions were top secret.
That's probably because he was engaged in work as Raven.
So, Alexei would even sacrifice his own right-hand man.
Likely because he'd enter the final stages of his plan. Seems the old man was just looking for a place to die. That damn Alexei knew it, and used it to his advantage.
That guy's like a rotting fish.
Thank you, Patty, for the nautical nonsense. Also, someone should get Patty down from the ledge of the ship. I mean, we're flying in through the air here. You probably shouldn't be standing there.
None of that matters. Right now, we have to save Estelle. Got it?
Of course.
Right.
Heracles was headed for the capital, right?
It's got to be crossing the ocean. Everyone, keep your eyes open wider than a deep sea fish's so we don't miss it.
So let's see if we can't intercept Heracles. Wait. Oh, look, there it is. That wasn't hard to find at all.
We caught up to them.
Look!
We cannot allow
Well,
the
that took a long
Heracles or
time.
any of the traitors aboard it to come any closer to the capital. All hands to battle positions.
Sodia?
That's suicide. They're dead if they get too close to Heracles.
I can't believe they'd be stupid enough to attack it head on. Still, there's no way their fleet stands any chance against that fortress.
Well, if we can't get in from the bottom, we'll just get in from the top.
What? Wait! Let's think this over a little more!
Baul, take us up. Hold on tight or you'll be shaken off.
They're shooting at us!
Baul!
Huh? The artillery fire's erratic?
There! The rear left! It's the only area that isn't shooting!
Okay, that's the spot. Do you think he can get us there?
He's a little hurt that you'd even ask.
Huh.
Sorry.
Baul is just...
Alright, it's up to him.
I was like, I got this. I am like a leaf on the wind.
Take us in, Baul.
God, that's an old reference.
Let's go.
Alright, for anyone who didn't get that reference, go watch Firefly. Yeah, that's a pull. But it's very apt for the situation, though. The mobile fortress, Heracles. Well, at least we got onto the boat.
Man, I thought I was dead.
The Royal Guard's been taken out.
Someone took out the Royal
So
Guard.
that's why the cannon fire from this section was so weak.
You've only seen from Serenity? Yeah, Serenity is like the movie.
Someone's here.
You never come prepared with a plan, do you? Is brute force the only strategy you know?
Wait, how did these three get here before us?
That's right, I say.
This time, it's curtains for you!
You guys again? Don't you ever give up?
The Schwann Brigade. You still gunning for Alexei after everything that's happened?
We knights must do as our pride demands.
Come on, you guys, leave us alone!
Seriously. Looking at you guys makes me remember a face that I'm trying hard to forget.
What sort of face do you mean? Must be some poor sap with a pretty ugly mug.
Raven!
Ah, the old man lived.
It's you, old man!
I'm speechless.
Raven the Great, at your service. What? So happy to see me? Cat's got your tongue?
What are you doing here, old man?
Gee, glad to see you too. All right, men, hold down the fort here.
Oh, they really held out for that one for a long time, huh? Yeah!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, they didn't keep you waiting too long.
That should do it.
Raven.
Okay, it's up to you guys from here.
How can you say that? There's no way we can trust you.
Don't try to pretend you forgot what you did, old man.
I see. Well, then do me a favor and put me down quick.
Truly.
Hey, what are you trying to prove?
I didn't think I cared that much about living. But before I knew it, I was waist deep in all this. If I have to be done in by you guys here, well, there are worse ways I could go.
Now that you've turned on Alexei, your Blastia could be shut down any time. So you might as well die here. Is that what you mean?
I've been a dead man for over 10 years.
So what is a dead guy like yourself doing here anyway? Raven, you came here to settle accounts with us, didn't you? Well, brave Vesperia would be pleased to take care of that for you. Your life belongs to brave Vesperia now. From now on, whether you live or die depends on us. Right?
So, Yuri just said, I own you now. And I will put you into the ground when I want to.
That's perfect, Yuri. This is your punishment.
Lay out your life, our life.
Thanks, Judith, darling.
Oh. Damn, Judith just punched him right in the face. Alright. Rita actually put a lot of punch oof into that
I
punch.
didn't want to feel left out.
Guess I'm joining in the fun too.
The brutality.
Raven, do you know where Alexei's hiding?
I think he's in the control room.
Let's go then.
All right.
You're not allowed to just go dying on us, Raven.
You're not allowed to die.
I am relieved that you're alive and well.
Huh? Oh yeah. Well, I managed thanks to LeBlanc and his men. It's pathetic, really.
So it really was you all this time.
Sorry for putting you through all of that. If you want to punch me, I won't complain.
No. I was following the Commandant's orders as well.
I see. Then I guess we both owe a lot to His Excellency the Commandant. How about we go pay him back?
Yes, I'd like that.
Raven earned the Immortal Old Man title. Raven has joined the party. It's been a hot moment since I messed with Raven's stats. Oh hey. We're kind of beat up still from that fight that we had with him. Ironically enough. How do you keep failing to put this? You have 3 stars and how to make Salisbury steak, Flynn. How do you keep doing this? But yeah, so we dealt up Raven's punishment for betraying us. And that's that. I mean, you think maybe for betrayal that there would be worse consequences, but not really. Oh man. Let's see here. Ah yes, also there's robots here now. So we have robots to deal with.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Where the Knights get robots from? I don't know.
That's over.
Yeah, I wonder if the Three Stooges have anything to say. Captain Swan, be careful, sir. We're here to supply your needs. Oh, what? He's a shop? That's interesting that he just turns into a shop. Do I need those? No, that's not what I need. Life balls, always need those. Alright. So whatever swords I have equipped to Flynn and Yuri, I either already have that or better. Ah, this lance. Oh, the spear of Longinus. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then I need the Gay Ball. Or Gale, no, yeah, Gale Borg. Does he have one of those? No? Okay. I can't craft it. Death Sight. Naginata. Alright, cool. But, hey, new weapon for Judith. Oh, okay, no. The Pile Driver. Let's see here. Huh. Dragon Tooth. Come on, staff. But she already has all this. Oh, this is Estelle stuff, and Estelle's not in the party, so I don't know what she already has on her. Nubis, Espion. Oh! What did he fix? Oh! Trent Flower, Green Light Stones. Okay. I think I'll get those for Rita. Bows, the Death Slinger. Right. Oh, he has those skills, so I guess he should have that. Blood Trigger. Suppose I wouldn't be able to make another Blood Trigger, would I? No? Alright. The Warrior's Principle. Yeah, we have to do that. Alright, cool. Alright, because Estelle's not here. Funny earwigs. Okay, that's all. Alright. Sure, we'll make a golden helm for Raven. Alright, at some point I need to get dragon helmets for everybody. I already have a tiara circlet, or tiara crest. Cowboy hat. A mask for ninja dogs. I thought those were fictional. Ribbons. Right. We're your supply line. Come back if you need anything. What's this guy do? I'm not having disrespect to Captain. Alright. So actually, one of the... Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh no, seriously. Where are these nice kid robots? We may never know. The world may never know. Yeah, Gary finally got that level up. Although I think, yeah, Yuri's ahead of everybody. Ah, the Naginata. We were just looking at this in the shop.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Boom. And then, oh no, he's over there. Yeah, there's so many effects going on, and sometimes you lose these guys. Oh no, there's a burb. Come here. Fight. With words.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Rain down and glorify the land.
Did I change the difficulty setting somewhere and I forgot to change it back? No, it's still on unknown. Okay. I just noticed how, like, we're starting to really tear through these guys. I'm just that good. Or as Triple H would say it, it's just, I'm just that damn good. But yeah, no, we are definitely starting to approach the, well, I don't want to say where we're on the story. But we're starting to get pretty far in the game. So yeah, we should really start to see like our power really grow and manifest at this point. But also, wait until you start to see some of like our in-game weapons that I don't have yet. And that reminds me to do a thing, actually.
Let's go.
Ah, yes. Wrecking their collective shit over here. Ha! Seriously, Flynn? Quit failing me here and make me some damn Salisbury steak. You know what? We'll let the surprise encounter happen. Just so I can let the B team have a moment here. Because it's been a while since we've seen Carol, Judith, and Patty in battle. Uh-oh. And they've been collectively wrecked. Alright. Beep boop flop, about to get wrecked. Alright. Well, Yuri once again just takes buckets of damage. But at least we have an ability to heal ourselves. Homemade ramen in time to feed. Nice. Sounds good.
Good job, Spot.
So what do you have in your ramen, Benny? Mushrooms, ginger, garlic, green onions, and veggie stuff. That sounds delicious. It is. That's good to hear. Was this some sort of like an experiment that you were trying out in the kitchen, or like was this new, or have you made this before? Oh. Looks like there's a leak.
Huh? Is this air?
It appears so. Air is flowing through this pipe.
Ain't it dangerous getting so close to it?
This air isn't very thick. It's safe.
But why is air flowing through the Heracles?
It seems that air is what's making this giant contraption work.
Contraption.
It's being supplied with air without the need for air crane. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've made it a ton. It's pretty easy. Oh, the package noodles. Okay, yeah. I remember about like
of the Heracles was
a year ago, so about a year ago I actually made pho from myself made pho and made like a whole big batch of it, and that was pretty good.
Even yours truly hasn't heard anything about the construction, because I wasn't interested.
Oh man, you're totally useless when we really need you.
But pho is also good. Yum. Or tum.
The sorcerer's ring is glowing.
I saw it do the same thing back in Gasparost.
Yeah, we were together when that happened.
Let me see that.
I've always wanted to hold hands with you, Rita.
Aw, that's not fair.
It's being
Rita.
affected by the air. The interior geometry is changing. Try pointing it at this gate.
Yeah.
It seems a lot more powerful than it was before.
So now the sorcerer ring can knock stuff over.
Are you sure that's okay?
If it can destroy everything it shoots, that would definitely be dangerous.
That was a reaction between the air inside the gate and the air that the ring shot. It won't destroy anything and everything. You can relax.
Let's use the sorcerer's ring to destroy that gate, too.
This is just introducing a new puzzle mechanic. Sorcerer's Ring level 3, a mysterious ring that can shoot air. More powerful, it can now crush rocks. So yeah, that explanation of, yeah, it can destroy things with air inside, essentially. It's weird. It's probably the strangest explanation for how a game mechanic functions. But hey, it is an explanation. Now we'll just go over here. No? Alright, let's just try that out, I guess. Alright, so there's multiple doors. But life has many doors, Ed boy.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Yep, they're beating up our dog here. We don't like that. We're gonna have to teach him a lesson.
You thought you could win?
Beat down, beat down. Successfully cooked Salisbury steak. Created steak recipe. Alright. So now we got a new recipe because Flynn has finally mastered on how to cook Salisbury steak. So we got now a steak recipe. Slice of sirloin steak grilled to perfection increases attack greatly. Steak. Oh yeah, we can blast doors open. That's also a thing. Who needs keys when you can just blow the door off its hinges? Eyes. Forgot your keys somewhere? Just boom! Door fly off the hinges. Behind door number 2. Oh, another robot. Yay! Robots.
You'll be gone soon enough. That's what happens when I get serious.
Yay, repeat, leveled up. Man. Let us... Alright. Let's work on Yuri mastering steak. Alright, he's just gonna be angry at us.
Resound a cry of victory!
Yum yum. Yum yum delicious. Oh, look, a bucket. Hey look, there was actually something in the bin. The wonder symbol. A crest that shortens the time a mage is immobile after casting a spell. So, there's stuff in the bins. We gotta check the bins now. Another robot to go beat up, teach him a lesson.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Huh. The robot's name is Murder. I forgot about that. That's a friendly name for a robot, yes. How will we market this robot? Well, we'll call them Murder. Why? Because they're only good for one thing, and that's murder. Although, honestly, they're not doing a great job of being a threat here.
I'm just getting started.
wonder if I should play around with different characters making stuff.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Suffice for now. Oh, okay, cool. Raven can make a steak for us. Physical attack increased by 8%. We can move blasting. Oh, okay, cool. So we can move. Ah, yes, the puzzle for this whole place. Going through here. What's behind this door? Something over here. Looks important because there's a lot of people.
That looks like the engine room to me.
There are quite a few of the Royal Guard there.
That sure is some heavy security.
It doesn't look like it'll be too easy to stop it.
It'll be impossible to force our way inside with that many guards.
Not if you spam tidal wave.
What?
Since when are you so level-headed?
I thought you were going to throw a big fireball and make it go boom.
As most
We've come
wizards
this
would
far. Don't you think we should be careful not to mess things up?
I think that if we can stop the Heracles, Sodia and her men will be able to get on board.
No matter how big the fish, it'll calm down once you hit it in the head.
Well, Patty isn't wrong. Big fish, they'll calm, quote unquote, down if you hit them on the head hard enough.
Yep, let's search
Okay,
the control
knocking
room.
them out.
Raven, do you know where the control
Or
room
killing
is?
them.
Sorry, that's one thing I don't know.
What if the control room's even more heavily guarded?
In that case, we'll have no choice but to force our way in.
That'd be a war between 7 people, 1 dog, and the entire Royal Guard. Sounds like a lot of trouble.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
7 people and 1 dog.
Don't let him trip you up.
But we know Rapide would carry the team. Oh, hey, I don't have an accessory on him. That would explain some stuff. Sure, why not? We'll increase some stats there. Yeah, we put a cowboy hat on him. Is there anything else you need to learn? Okay, so you just take your best stuff. Ah, yes, Longinus. And... oh, no, Ribbon. Hey, welcome back, Kimmy. We're just doing some menuing stuff and killing things. You know, the whole murder, death. Okay. Alright, she has that on. Oh look, just another knight. Well, this poor knight was just doing his job. And he gets wrecked.
Don't let him trip you up.
Tractor beam. And blast that guy out of here. And put these guys here.
That's over.
Deal with that. Oh, good. You know, the annoying thing about these flying creatures is usually that they're hard to get out of the air and actually be comboed on. Steak.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
So, has anyone eaten dinner yet? If you have, what do you eat? Or, well, if you had a meal recently. Because, you know, I don't know the times that everyone said. Could be breakfast, lunch. What was the last thing you ate? I know Benny made some homemade ramen. That sounded pretty good. Oh, that's the point. You get food soon. Yes, get food soon. So for lunch today, I actually had like leftovers of the chicken wings from last night. I got like 20 wings. Because I usually, what I like to do is I'll eat 10 and then take 10 home with me. And when it's like 75 cents a wing, it's a pretty good deal. So I had that, and then that was pretty filling. So I didn't actually eat too much before stream, so I actually just made myself a thing of ramen. Yes, just like Munchkin said, food is good, eat food. You just did that. What did you get, Munchkin? I had leftover teriyaki salmon, rice, and green beans. That sounds delicious. Oh, that's right. I think I saw that you posted that in your Discord not too long ago, huh, Kimmy? Caesar salad, that also sounds really good. You know, I was just asked, what dressing do you put on a Caesar salad? I'm like, alright, Caesar. That answers itself. Thanks, me.
Let's go.
There's a paper stuck to it saying it's broken. Oh. Alright. Save point. How long have we been going? Oh, okay, so we've been going on for 2.5 hours. I think this is a good time to take a break. So if you haven't gotten food yet, maybe grab a snack or something to eat in this time that we have a break. If you haven't gotten up, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, do all that fun stuff. I'm gonna get up as well. I need to stretch, get some more water. Maybe you should also get some water as well. So, and we'll be right back. Alright, alright, alright. We're back into it. How was everyone's break? Everyone had get a chance to stretch. Welcome back, Dom. Glad to see you still here. Everyone get some snacks, I hope, or maybe go to the bathroom and stuff like that. So, I forgot to do something. So, repeat. Best boy. Welcome whack. You did not move at all, Kimmy. Alright. We're gonna attempt to see if Rapide can cook for us. Good, just got some sandwiches, listen to the new Jonathan Young cover. It's good shit. What song did Jonathan Young cover? What song? Because I actually started listening to him, so. Rapide successfully cooked dog food. Valhalla calling by Miracle of Sound. Interesting. So, yeah. Rapide made us dog food. I asked him to make steak, he made some dog food. Instead. And, if I look on the menu, is it actually on here? No, okay, so it's just whenever Rapide cooks anything, it just makes dog food apparently. Why did it get his rapper become my most listened to album? Huh. Alright. Udon noodles hot pot. I didn't know I had that recipe. I need to actually remember I have like a bunch of recipes. Starship Velociraptor, sorry to get the name swapped. Okay. Get into it. Starship Velociraptor sounds like a really cool name, but it also reminds me of the a Harry Partridge YouTube video series known as Starbarians. The name kind of tells you what it's about. Look that up at your own discretion is all I'll say, but it definitely reminds me of that, because like their spaceship is in the shape of a T-Rex. So when you said Starship Velociraptor, it kind of brought that up to mind, Dom.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Getting to the point where I don't know who love lobby reggae. Kimmy. Oh, nice. What was it? I think Skin Trip was like the first reggae band I actually started listening to, or a reggae group. No, I had over 9,000 points of health. Somehow, I just lost half of it to this one robot. It's good, it's catchy, and what, Kimmy? And what? And shush. Oh, autocorrect? Okay. Oh. Nice. All these nights, what will I ever do? Oh no. Oh no.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Huh. Was not expecting that.
Oh, we're all over the place.
Well, I don't want to get caught in a big battle with the B team at this point. So I'm just going to try to wrap this up as quickly as I can. Don't mind me.
Was too short.
Whole lot of grade right there. Tense. Which means this card is all by himself. Let's make sure he's not too lonely now.
There should be some fun training. Don't get careless.
Yes, repeat, learn a new skill. Which means... Okay, so he still has to learn that. But also, if this is where I think it is, we're going to swap Carol into the main... okay, so it's locked into some force. Alright. Mind? Carol, go back to being in the B team. No one asked for you to be here. So we still have to deal with other stuff in this area. So, what's over here? Anything? No? Okay, that's not nothing. Explore a giant fortress that moves around. Oh hi, I see you over there in the corner of my eye. Thought you would get away from me, but I got you. And I'm gonna beat you up.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Okay, let's go.
Yes. Alright, where's this lead? Wait. Are we here already?
Man, could you be any weaker? Let's take caution.
Just opening up cans of whoop ass on these guys. I guess not, because there's a treasure chest. Alright, so maybe we haven't been here yet. Because we didn't open up the treasure chest there.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Right? We'll find out if I had it or not. Maybe just stuff I already had. Oh my god, I just had an idea. Okay, fantasy about. So alright, so we haven't been through here. I had an idea for my Discord. I'll have to do that after stream.
Hold still. I'll make
But, yeah, that's the thing I should have done. You had an idea, huh? Yeah. You'll see what it is soon enough, Dom. You'll see. I think it's a clever idea. Had water go down my windpipe and I coughed so hard that I induced a sneezing fit. I'm a mess. Kimmy, well, I'm glad that you're at least you're okay now, I hope. But we're all a mess here. So, but yeah, that sounds particularly unpleasant. Hey, thank you for following Carlos61. Carlos 61. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. How are you doing today? Yeah, glad to hear that you're okay now, Kimmy. And boom, takes care of one of them. And here we are. Hey Cinder, what's up? How you doing? Goes good for us. Beating up the mooks here. They're getting in our way of saving Estelle. How are you doing? Good, I just chilling after a day of, I don't know, actually, I have no idea what to do today. Where's Frog Boy? Frog Boy, alright, Carol. Where's Carol? Carol's actually in our B team right now, chilling over here. But Carol is with us. Cancus. A knife model after a giant crab's pincers. It's a sharp blade that never misses its target. Okay, as long as they're safe. Yes, Carol is safe. He is well guarded for right now. But we're also fighting robots. Why are we fighting robots? Because apparently the knights have robots. Why the knights have robots? I don't know. I've played this game so many times, and I still don't understand, like, what the level of technology is in this setting. Because, like, I didn't think they'd have robots since it doesn't sound like they have a mass transportation system. But hey, you know, I guess when you gotta worry about your war machines, you literally develop war machines. This is JRPG. Robots are a requirement. I mean, I guess that's accurate.
Are you done already?
Yeah, that does make sense. It's just JRPG requirement to have robots. Really? So it considers Crusader 13. Oh, okay, I see. To be his best weapon. Swordbreaker. Alright, so Judith is still learning with Longinus. Ha! I actually got the bird. Get the treat.
Could you be any weaker? Let's take caution.
Oh, hey, I can make a fruit parfait. Yeah, more combat. Yeah. Deal with those guys. Got this robot over here to fight.
I'm just getting started.
Yay! Repeat, learn a new skill. Okay, so that is actually his best gear that we have. Where is Principal? What could we learn from a fierce battle? Do you have what it takes to wield this weapon? Yes. Repeat has what it takes to wield this weapon. Oh, okay, so we're on the scaffolding of the area we were in earlier. Yes, as your honor as a knight. what's the additional yellow blip you're hitting? Oh, so the little blip I've been using is what's known as the Sorcerer's Ring. Sometimes it lets me stun people, or puts them in a, well, it freezes people or it stuns them, or sometimes it just makes them really angry. But it's also used for like puzzle solving in this game. So I use that like sometimes to initiate combat. So like here, if I can line up the shot, so that guy's stunned right now. So now that I've stunned him, I go into combat and I gain an advantage on him. And well, his group really. It's pretty useful for like if you're really trying to get through places real quick. Get back here, you. Try and run away. Yeah. It's pretty useful.
Let's go.
The logical outcome. And it's another fruit parfait. Alright. So, as you know, dogs can climb ladders, as you can see here. Oh, I see. Maybe not. I gotta get through this whole panel series here. Alright, I need to deal with these Knights Bishops here, because they're just going to keep healing each other and other people in the group. I am not here for that. Get back here. Alright, that's one down. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Slim's going. Okay, Slim was. Alright, that deals with you. I can do it with these guys.
We're done.
Excellent. Excellent. Alright, cool. That breaks that one. Break the gate down. And then Peas is gonna push this with his little head. Like a good boy. And then we smash that one. Excellent. We got a couple more to go through until we get to whatever room's beyond there. Now I need to figure out where I'm going. Private. Access to control room. Maximum security enforced. In case of emergency, stop colored Blastia located on wall. Blastia can be destroyed with a strong force. Caution. Report to superiors after destroying the Blastia. So we're here to break their stuff. So you can get to the control room. That's good. We're here to cause problems and break shit.
We're done.
We're causing chaos, that's for sure. Boom, 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 boom.
That's over.
Yes. Take out the birds. Oh great, it's just two of these things. Honestly, these things kind of look like flying horses. Eon Raptor.
Don't get in our way.
Where do JRPGs fall on my tier list, Cat? Let's see here. Honestly, Tales is probably... Alright, so I assume we're gonna do tier lists like S rank A, B, and C. Tales personally falls to me as like an S rank. But like, you got Trial of Cold, let's see here. Final Fantasy is also really high up there. Like, and this is just kind of like doing them as like broad franchises. I guess maybe one day I'll sit down and actually do a breakdown of like the tier list as like a stream, or maybe I'll just do it and put it up like in the Discord, where I rank like different JRPGs. I think that could be fun one day for me to actually sit down and break those down. But this is definitely like an S tier game to me in terms of JRPGs. Let's see here. Tales of Vesperia is also S tier. Tales of Vesperia is more of like a B tier. Let's see here. What other JRPGs? Well, technically, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is a Japanese JRPG because it does have a lot of RPG elements to it. But it is mostly an arena fighter. But since it does have a lot of JRPG elements in it, I guess I'll throw it in there. And I'll say that's like supposed to be kind of a B tier. No, I take that back. It's more of a C tier. Like, it's not. There's a lot of stats and menus, but like, and skill trees and stuff to keep up with. But like, ultimately, it's not like you're really doing much. It's just, okay, cool. I got the next thing on the list, or you checked off the next box thing, and that's pretty much it. And there's not really much of a grind either in that game, because it just kind of wants you to move along to the next thing. So I need to knock something over for that. Yeah, okay. But like, hopefully that kind of answers some of your question there, Benny. Like, I'll definitely do like a more comprehensive breakdown as I'm thinking of stuff. Let's see here. Tales of Symphonia is definitely S tier. That was actually the first JRPG I played, so it does have a lot of nostalgia for me. Then again, pretty much anything I'm putting on this tier list is just my own opinion. Your mileage in JRPGs may vary. How do you like JRPGs as a genre? Yeah. I guess one of the other things that I really like about JRPGs in general is just like how over the top the attack animations can get, and how pretty they can be. And the more flashy it is, I definitely got more caught up in that.
I'm just getting started.
But yeah, I definitely really like JRPGs a lot. And that's kind of my shtick. Not to say, or my niche. Niche? Yeah, niche. Words today have failed me greatly. Alright, let's go figure out something here. Missing something somewhere. Oh, alright, I missed that treasure chest earlier. Let's see. But there's also some JRPGs I haven't gotten to play yet, actually. The Xenoblade games I haven't gotten a chance to play, but I have those. Actually, Paper Mario is technically a JRPG. Pokemon can also be viewed as a JRPG as well. So there's that. This is the lemon shell. Climb up. What was over here again? Ah, yes, this area. So this leads to the engine room. Huh. Was there something I put back here?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Cocaine. Dark ball. Alright, so that was here. I just blew open the door and didn't go in. If I recall, this is just going to lead me to the engine room, right? Which, if I remember, I can't really do anything with at this point. This is locked. We have to get to the control room and then we can go to the engine room. Ah, yes. That's done. And bada bing, bada boom. It's just another one bites the dust. Oh, that's not a room. Alright, I thought that was a room we can go into. Also, I kind of hoped it was. More of them go down.
Are you done already?
Alright, so let's see here. Alright. That's not a room. That way we already know is locked. Yeah, it's locked into some force. Oh, good. They decided to double team us. Well, that's just easy for us to mop up. Switch over to Rita. And then just spam tidal wave.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
God. Alright. If I was to make a tier list for like the Tails characters, Rita would be on the top of that just because of that. Okay, well, she'd be on the higher end of it for certain because she can do that. It's really great crowd control. So we're gonna go through this area. Actually, there's gonna be a point we're gonna put Rita in their the combat or the gladiatorial arena again, and that's gonna be hilarious because it's 200 people that Rita has to fight on her own. But you know what you do? You just spam tidal wave, and it's the most hilarious thing to watch. Although there is something that you're supposed to do for her. Right. Let us just focus on the task of hand of trying to solve this puzzle. It's really got me going all over the place instead of dealing with every random encounter under the sun. I would like to get a little bit further night stream than where I'm at. This guy's like, I'm gonna run away from this. And I don't blame him. Considering like the pain train that I just unload on the people. Boom. Puzzles and oodles of puzzles. So many puzzles. It gives us a tuzzle. Once again, don't make fun of my singing. I'm not that great at it. But, you know, whatever. Sometimes I just have to bust out a little jingle. I mean, I know you won't, but that's just because I could literally just be like, and Gwen's dead. Well, I don't know. I'm messing with you. I'm joking, of course. I would never just randomly kill off Gwen.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Alright. Doesn't do anything. This just leads me to the door here. To bring Catman into our campaign if you do. Catman? You have to deal with that. Wait. How did I miss the ladder over here before? I made a bill with every cat-related feature I could find. You know, wait, are you playing as a tabaxi though?
Flynn, I wanted to ask you about something Yuri said back in Nordopolica.
Yes!
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how Yuri said that he'd kill you if you became a bad person.
Well, that's...
Wow, Patty, that's awkward to bring up.
For example, if you became someone that Yuri thought needed to be killed...
Tabaxi, Swarm Keeper, Rogue, Swarm of Kittens is Moon Druid. I love it.
Do you think he'd swing his blade without hesitation?
Swarm Keeper, oh, Ranger,
Even if
okay.
he was facing a precious friend like you?
Yuri isn't the kind of person who can so easily kill others. But if he felt he really needed to, I imagine he'd even kill me.
Really? Do you think he could actually do that?
There was sadness in his eyes, but he was unwavering.
Then it's true. But that kind of determination must be heartbreaking.
Even if it's going to deeply hurt him, I believe he's determined to live the rest of his life with that pain. Yuri possesses just that kind of strength.
You think so?
But if Yuri is going to continue committing crime after crime, then I will have to stop him myself. I earnestly hope that day never comes, though.
Yeah.
Flynn, you're really strong too.
Am I? I don't know about that, but I appreciate you saying so, Patty.
Determined to live the rest of his life with that pain.
Guardian Stamp, a warhammer used by a gatekeeper of the former army, believed that the image on the hammerhead provides a divine aid. Redeem. Cheese heavy combo. Thank you, Benny, for getting me to hydrate my beans. Yeah, that conversation was definitely really heavy. I mean, it kind of so like part of Tales of Vesperia is really finding one's own justice in the world, and whether like Flynn has dedicated himself to like the justice of the knights and like the order that they represent, while Yuri is really kind of dedicated to like the justice like that he finds with like the guilds and how they do stuff. In this particular case was like the Great Vesperia, and that sometimes he has to break some of the rules in order to stop people from getting hurt or being taken advantage of. Like how we saw Rago, who would continue, like, he was untouchable in the law, by the law of like the Empire, because he was a noble. So even with, like, the bunches of times that we caught him, one like holding like, and is someone who is heir to the throne. He was holding the heir to the throne hostage. And it's like, we caught you doing it. It's like, nope, that was the doppelganger. Shucks. And because he's a noble, he gets away with it. So, Yuri killed the man. Just be like, nope, we're done with this. Aha! He set one of those. Alright. 2 more. So that's just that's kind of like a theme of this game. Boop. So yeah, that's, and Yuri did say that had Flynn turned out to be a bad person, he would take him out. Because, and that applies to everybody. Because Yuri doesn't want to see people turn out like that way. Like, he doesn't want to kill Flynn because, well, he won't say it, but him and Flynn are like, they're pretty much best friends. Because like they were in the Knights together, back when Yuri was in the Knights. Well, they actually started out together and everything, and essentially, there's actually a movie there's a movie that covers like them in like the early years. It's like, yeah, Tales of Vesperia First Strike was where you get to see Yuri and Flynn when they're younger. Rapide's a puppy at the time. I forget how many years beforehand Tales or the game takes or the movie takes place before the game. I know it takes place a few years. The control for the blasting forklift is locked. Alright, so we have to go on. Oh, right. To go deal with that guy. Puppy Rapide? Yes. So yeah, that will definitely have to be a movie night, because I can see that Dom wants to see Puppy Rapide. I mean, it also doesn't spoil anything that's going on in the game, because it's also a prequel, so, you know. In fact, actually, some of the side quests that are going to come up are actually tied into the events that are ties back into the movie. So maybe we should watch the movie sometime soon. Just because that way people will be like, ah yes, it's so-and-so from the movie is here. Because they're like, they don't really even, they kind of expect you to know these characters already. Good, kick that down. You'd be down? Alright. It would definitely do it.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Also, yes, that's where we also get to see Rapide's mother too. I think. Here. Yeah, you only get to see a lot of the main cast in the movie, but they have like various things. They don't, not all of them get a good amount of screen time. Actually, Carol's the only one I'm pretty sure is not actually in the movie. Alright, Velocity forklift has been unlocked. So yeah, if you don't like Carol, he's not in the movie. So you don't have to deal with him. But I'm pretty sure he's not in the movie. Character not putting Frog Boy in the movie. Oh, that's right, that's just a fake one. I know it takes place like years before the game takes place, so I think it was like 3 years, is whatever, if I remember correctly. So Carol's 12 now. He would have been like 9 during the movie, if I remember correctly. Because I think Rita's 12 during the movie as well. Alright, let's see here. Upper floor. But like, also Carol doesn't have his frog costume, so you know. I mean, even if he was in it, I don't think he would have it. Yay! And now we've destroyed the last of the gates. This puzzle shouldn't have taken me so long. I should have realized what was going on sooner. But the important part is we got through it. Alright. Switch over to steak real quick. Alright, cool. We made a steak. And our physical attack was increased by 10%. Excellent. Go over here, get fully healed. Alright. This is leading to what I think it leads to. This time we're going to switch, repeat out for Carol. Also, wait a moment. Rita's level 69. Nice. And so is Judith. And so is Patty. And so is Raven. Actually, Carol's level 68, so that makes him our weakest link. Huh. Didn't realize that Carol was so low on levels. Quadruple nice. Yep. This is leading to what I thought it would lead to. What took out the Royal Guard here?
The Royal Guard have been taken out.
Who would have done such a terrible thing to the Royal Guard? Oh, great, this guy.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell.
It's you.
You were the one who wiped out all these people.
I don't want anybody else getting in my way.
We got no time to play with you. Where's Alexei? Where's he taking Estelle?
He's not here. He was never even here to begin with.
What? What do you mean?
So Alexei was using this fortress as a decoy.
How charitable of him. He's a real piece of work.
Gotta hand it to him. He drew the knights and all of us to Heracles.
The hair, I cannot every time. I know, right?
He slips out the back.
Man, just when I thought I couldn't hate that guy anymore.
We need to go after him now.
Oh no.
Hold on a minute. Aren't you forgetting someone?
I know, this guy's hair.
Let's get this party started.
I hate having to repeat myself. We've got no time for you, so take a walk. If you want to get in our way, you better be ready to hit the ground.
Good, Yuri.
I think he likes this way too much.
Come on, hate me! There is no finer spice in all the world!
Is he just getting in our way to make us angry?
He's hopeless.
Now, let us finish this, Yuri Lowell!
This guy here. This guy. Damn it. Yeah, that stun hurts. Actually, wait. Wait. One of these days I'll figure out why Yuri has like absolutely no defense. Cause like I have noticed like everyone else is okay at taking damage but Yuri. There it is. Alright. Now, gotta do this just right. Dang it. Come on. Stay still. So he just poisons himself. No. Get back here. Aha! And now. So. Great. Alright, so let me just kind of run through what just happened there. So, he just poisons himself. So, if you're kind of familiar with like Pokemon, like if you have like the Guts ability where if you give yourself a status condition, it ups your stats. That's kind of what he was doing there. Except, I ran over there and got rid of his status condition. So, you know, enjoy that. But like, the only, like, that's why I brought Carol to this fight. Was literally so I could do that. Yeah, I know, right? Who would ever do such a thing like that, Dom? But, yeah, I guess that reminds me that, tomorrow will be the final edition of the, if y'all's Pokemon thing. So yeah, that will be a thing. Back here. Oh. Stop beating up Rita. Oh. And he's dead.
Hey! How long are you gonna keep chasing us?
I never thought he'd be here.
There's something strange about this man.
Something strange about this man. I'd call it his hair. So we got Darkseid on the Poison Charm. Yuri leveled up. Len leveled up. Rita leveled up. Judith leveled up. Heidi leveled up. And Raven leveled up. And time.
You're awesome! Yuri!
You got dependency issues, you know that? Enough is enough!
Damn. And yeet! You were just yeet another man out through a window with a sword.
I'm on it. There. Done.
I wish I could. I know, right?
It stopped.
That's our genius mage.
Now Sodia and her men should be able to get on board.
Estelle, where have they taken you?
Rita.
She's nothing more than a tool to Alexei. If he keeps forcing Estelle to use her power, she could really unleash the Autophagos.
Not on our watch. That's what we're here for, right?
Rita, cheer up. We're definitely going to beat him and save Estelle.
Yeah.
Right. We don't have a moment to lose. Heracles must be using a Hermes Blastia too. That's the only thing that could power something this big.
We've got to find Alexei! Fast!
Baul can help us follow the disturbance in the air. If Estelle is being forced to use her power, we will find her.
All right.
What the fuck? Oh, he ain't dead.
Yuri, this isn't over yet!
The control panel!
It started moving again.
Yuri, come fly with me!
My body.
It's no use! We can't treat everyone at once without Estelle's healing arts!
We can't let it end here!
Ah, yes! That's wonderful! Let's do it!
Oh, what a lovely little scream he made.
Jaeger, what's going on?
Are you here to get in our way again?
It would be very bad, yes, very bad for business indeed if the Empire got too big for its britches.
Alexei has gone to Zophius. The sword stare of Zophius has a secret, you know.
I thought for sure that he'd need Dane
That
Nomos
guy's
to use
voice.
as a key.
Yeah, that guy's. Oh yeah, Jaeger's voice is just special. I like it.
But it looks like he's planning to use your little princess instead.
What?
What is he planning on doing to Her Highness?
It doesn't look like now is a good time to discuss this.
Man, this isn't good. At this rate, we're gonna flatten the lower quarter of Zophius.
Rita!
It's no good! This thing is totaled! We just have to cut its power!
I wish you the best of luck with that, so toodles!
Wait!
Jaeger, you bastard. What is he even after?
Oh,
Think about that later.
Jaeger.
Right now, we've got to stop Heracles.
I know. Let's go find the engine room.
The tangled webs we weave sometimes.
Jaeger, you won't get off the hook next time!
No one gets Jaeger but me. Not even the boss of brave Vesperia.
Alright. So now we gotta go back to the engine room that we were at before. Also, once again, we're gonna kick Carol out of the team. Why? Because I said so. And we're gonna put Repeat back in. Because once again, I said so. I love Repeat's climbing animation. This is like hops. Alright, hey, I'll catch you later, Benny. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you get some good sleep, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.
Resound, song of victory.
Yes. Level up. Let's go this way. engine room's this way. I think it should be unlocked now that we've dealt with, Great, what was his name? Why am I blanking on that guy's name we just fought like a bajillion times?
Let's go.
It's gonna bother me now. Monster book. Zagi, that's right. Yeah. Since we beat Zagi, we should be able to get into that room now.
Let's eliminate them.
Oh. Who healed the robot? You did.
We're done.
No! You are all being fooled! Alexei has been using the Knights for his own personal gain!
What are you talking about? The Commandant is an honor to the Knights, and someone we should all follow. Flynn is trying to overthrow His Excellency! He's the real traitor! Ha! Ah!
Yes,
Are you alright, Sodia?
Captain, you're okay.
I'm impressed you beat all these guys on your own.
I don't recall asking for your help.
Don't they teach you knights how to say a simple thank you?
I will never give thanks to you as long as I live.
Man, Sodia's got to be a buzzkill here. You know, we're trying to work together, get stuff done, and then Sodia's just like, I don't like you. Alright.
You didn't think I could just let you walk away, did you?
Enough, Sodia. This is hardly the time.
Captain, why are you always defending the...
Jeez, how many times am I gonna have to say this? We don't have time to mess around with you.
If you really want to do this, then we won't hold back.
There's something else we've got to be doing, so try and keep out of the way.
So you plan to rescue Lady Estellise?
Yeah. So come on, put down your sword.
He's right, you know. Nobody'd come out a winner in this fight.
Captain Schwann.
The name's Raven. You'll remember that for me, won't you?
Yuri Lowell. Once I finish cleaning up this mess, I'll be back to deliver your punishment.
Well, that is your job, but I'll do as I please.
Vice Captain? And Captain Flynn too? I'm so glad you're here. We're engaged in battle. There's too much of a difference in firepower between our fleet and the Heracles. We won't last much longer. I must ask that you please take direct command.
It does sound like they're really going at it out there.
I'm begging you, sir.
Captain, I can't handle this all on my own.
Well,
Your subordinates are in a real jam. Go help them out.
But...
We'll be fine.
I'll join up with you later. Let's go.
Alright, well, bye, Flynn. Thanks for joining us.
Looks like the Knights are having a hard time, too.
If we don't bring this thing down right now, they're gonna have more than just a headache.
All right, off to the engine room we go.
Flynn left the party. Alright, so now that Flynn left the party, we're actually going to swap in Raven into the party. Why? Because the old man is useful. He actually brings a lot of support skills and stuff, so stuff we need. Oh, okay, that's also gonna happen.
There are too many. The bigger the bunch, the weaker the monster.
Just deal with this mess.
Oh, guess we're done.
Alrighty, alright. Oh yeah, if someone can let me know if Womble is streaming tonight and if he's live, let me know. He is live.
What's
okay.
this?
Looks like things are getting pretty crazy.
The Blastia is out of control!
It looks like Zoggy smashing up that control panel did more damage than we thought.
So what the hell are we gonna do about this thing?
Wait!
I don't think waiting is going to do us any good.
No, I think I get it. Look at that! What is that? Air is being transferred at a tremendous rate. There can only be one place something this big could be sending that much power.
The part on the Heracles that requires the most power.
A cannon?
If we were to destroy this Blastia now, it might stop Heracles, but the cannon could go off and blow Zophius clean off the map. No way! So what should we do?
Well, whatever we do, we have to stop this air.
Huh. Talks about a backup plan.
De Nomos, huh?
Oh yeah! That's what Duke used to get the air back under control. Can you really do that?
I don't really have a choice. Here goes nothing.
Yeah. So we're gonna go try to stop.
Could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Huh. Well, that's a really big spider I just now see crawling on the wall. I am not actually gonna mess with that.
We're done. You'd be gone soon enough.
Huh. We're about like 500 HP away from maxing out Yuri's HP that game.
Are you done already?
Leveling up.
There's no challenge at all.
Don't let him trip you up.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Those out.
Whoa, careful!
You can do it, Yuri!
It's floating.
Apatheia.
It's creating interference with the Blastia and causing the air to go out of control. Are we gonna break it? It's like one of the Entelikea's souls, right?
Afraid that's what it's down to. If Heracles keeps going, we can kiss Zaphius goodbye. Not to mention that cannon might decide to go off.
Yeah, we have to act now.
And then he lifted his soul. Oh yeah, you heard Estelle say thank you there.
Huh?
It stopped?
What about the cannon?
Not good. At this rate, it's gonna fire. No way! We shut the power off!
Uh-oh. Cannon's gonna fire. But if you run enough boats into it, you tilt it over. Also, this is actually one of the anime cutscenes. It's one weakness. It's not very steady. Or is it? Laser beams. That's a big explosion. That's a real big explosion right there.
I was really worried there for a second.
That's some friend you have.
There he goes again, showing off as usual.
Hey, am I the only one who heard a voice when you cut the Apatheia?
No. That might have been the voice of whatever Entelikeia it used to be.
It was like the consciousness within the Apatheia willed the air back to normal.
I think we're done here. Now we've got to get to Zaphius to rescue Estelle.
I'll call Baul. We should get somewhere out in the open.
We've lost too much time getting sucked into this Heracles decoy business.
Let's hurry! Well, the air back to normal. The Apatheia and air. The Rhizomata formula and Estelle.
Rita's scheming. Right. Let's go this way. Oh, hey! What the heck?
Don't get in our way.
Do 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 do. I got the lock open.
Is Flynn down there?
The fleet looks like it's in trouble.
Oh no! This is not good. Judging from the tilt, those ships are taking on water. If they don't pick up the pace, they're gonna sink.
Isn't that Flynn yelling down there?
Doesn't look like there's any way to break away from that. I feel bad for doing this to Flynn, but we really need to get going.
Are you sure? You're gonna get an earful later.
I'm used to his lectures. Judy, take us out of here.
Well, bye, Flynn. Consider yourself ditched.
Raoul, head towards the capital.
Yeah, thanks.
Everyone, get on.
You won't get away this time, Alexei.
Alright. So. Ooh. Taking the water, eh? Ah, I see what you did there. Alright, let's go confront Alexei.
There it is! It's the capital! Huh?
Whoa! No more barrier.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if this is Alexei's doing too.
That guy's just doing whatever he wants.
Ready to go in?
Take us there.
Estelle, where could you be? Where do we even start looking in a city this big?
We follow the airflow. If Alexei is using Estelle and Apatheia in his plans, it has to cause a disturbance in the air.
Baul!
He found it.
There! Estelle!
And Alexei's right there with her.
Judy, take us closer.
Big anime cutscene. Yuri just jumped for it. It's like, I'm gonna jump. And yeet. Oh, good.
Estelle.
Please, I beg of you. Before I cause anyone any more pain. Please, Yuri. Kill me now.
And then Alexa just standing there so smug. Also, now we got yeeted. Again. And Baul's down.
I'm alive.
Yeah, somehow.
Did everybody make it?
I'll be all right.
I'm alive, but I can't say much more than that. Feels like I might have snapped a few bones.
The ship's a mess too. You won't get away with this, Alexei. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yuri! It hurts!
Oh no! Carol's down!
That thing Estelle did. It was like Dane Nomos. Must be what happens when you get a few Apatheia together at once.
The doggo and all 500 of plushies counted for.
Don't try to talk. We're gonna get you both to a doctor. Try and hang in there for a little longer.
Thank
Carol-
you, old friend.
Carol
We
just
owe you
lays
so
there.
much.
Yeah, Carol got messed up. Carol is
Looks like
baby.
Baul won't be able to give us a lift for a while.
No. He'll have to rest somewhere until his wounds are healed.
You've done more for us than we could ask. Take care and rest well.
Poor Baul. Big old dragon whale.
What about Estelle? Yeah, if we don't hurry.
You've got plenty to worry about without thinking about Estelle.
If we go after Alexei like this, we're sure to get our butts handed to us.
It seems we're somewhere near Capua Nor. Let's go to Nor Harbor. There's bound to be a doctor there.
Yeah.
I don't like that sky. The air is boiling like thunderclouds. There's a mean storm brewing.
Yeah, there's some bad stuff brewing in Zaphius. But, well, let's see, where are we? Ah, yes,
What the heck is going on? Is this a sign we're about to get hit with some kind of disaster?
Yes.
I just finished building my house, for crying out loud.
Oof. Look at Carol limp.
They're really in an uproar. Not that I blame them.
I'll bet things are pretty crazy in the capital, too.
Where did you come from? Did you hear anything?
No, we were...
Why are all of you here? You look terrible. What happened to you?
Oh, it's you. We've been through a lot. Do you know any doctors around here?
Sure, I know a doctor, but...
Well, do you think you might be able to bring the doc to the inn? We're too beat to even walk anymore.
All right, I'll be back soon.
Oh boy.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
Mr. Doctor who has no lines, or no
You'd
name.
return from Heliard then?
Yes. I still can't thank you enough for your help before. Oh, hello there. Are you with them too?
Hi.
Do you know them?
After I got Polly back to his home, they let me sleep over and eat with them.
Oh, right. After you left Rago's palace.
Now that there's a new magistrate, Nor had become a much nicer place to live. But now, with that sky looking the way it is...
Oh, I guess Nor Harbor got a better magistrate, which is good to hear.
Hey, mister, did you hear it? There was a loud sound like boom! And then everything was shaking like an earthquake.
A town official is currently going to see what happened.
Hey, where's that nice lady who was with you? Is she gone?
Now that I think of it, that girl would have been able to heal your wounds. What happened to her?
Oh boy.
A certain worthless idiot handed her over to the bad guy. Now we're chasing after them.
Yeah, Raven. Good job.
I see. I guess I shouldn't have asked.
I'm sorry, but she's away for today.
Oh, really?
Don't worry. The next time we come, we'll bring her with us for sure.
Really? Yay!
For now, you should just get some rest.
Party with everyone. Nice. Got this. Aha, there we go. Save. Alright. So this is where we're going to call it for the evening. This has been a lot of fun. We made some good progress. So next time, we're going to have to go save Estelle. And we're going to finally confront Alexei and put an end to his evil schemes. So, thank you for everyone that hung out. Thank you, Kimmy, for subscribing again. Thank you, Womble, for hosting. I know you're streaming. Karl Lostov, 61. Thank you for following. And thank you, Dom, Kimmy, Munchkin, Benny. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. It was a lot of fun having you here. Cinder, thank you for hanging out. Womble, I would say thanks, but he's streaming. But you know what? Thank you, Womble, for hanging out. Everyone, if you got the frog emotes, make sure to drop them in chat. And we're gonna go right over to Womble's channel. And so everyone, when we get there, drop your frog emotes there. So until next week, I will catch you all later. And I hope everyone has a good weekend and a good week as well. Everyone stay safe and be good. Oh yeah, wait. Aha! Ending soon. Good night, everybody.